Alright, I think I'm good to start. I think I'm good to go. Welcome to the stream. Do you like my microphone entrance there? I had it over there and I had to bring it closer to my mouth, otherwise you wouldn't be able to hear me properly. I'm gonna turn the music up on my end a little bit. Okay, it does not affect your experience if I mess with the music on my Go XLR. That's good. Anyway, game development. That's the wrong. There it is. There it is. Let me show you what we've got so far, and then I'll get into what I'm doing. What I'm doing is actually not making the game. I lied. I'm clickbaiting. What I'm doing is making assets for the game. But this is what we've got so far. Those numbers at the top left, don't worry about them. They're not gonna be there forever. But yeah, the theme for Ludum Dare this time around is unstable. So I just decided, what if the ground just doesn't stick around? And, you know, unstable ground. It fits the theme, and I really like making levels with this little gimmick. It's really fun. So I've got the blue ground. I've got the pink ground. The pink ground drops when you come off it, and the blue ground drops a third of a second after you get onto it, and that isn't meant to happen there. What the fuck? What the fuck? PSP is smaller than or equal to 0, or bigger than or equal to 0, sorry. Ground is instance nearest. If place meeting, then the ground will fall. Okay, what? Let's get back there. Let's get back there. This was just meant to be showing you what I have, and then I was gonna make like tiles and shit, and like a door and a background, and then make levels. I thought I'd done all the programming I needed to, but no, there's a bug. We love this. So what? You know what, it just seems to be as long as you don't fuck it up, it's good. Okay, that... Hang on a second. Why is it not turning around until it gets like there? What? Hang on, wait. What? What? What the fuck? Can it only turn around in the air or something? Everything is going horribly wrong. What? We're just getting problems. Ah, right. So if we just stick that there instead. That seems to be working. Only now, it's not. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Why isn't it changing to the running animation? What the fuck? This was working like a few minutes ago, a few minutes before I started the stream, and now it isn't. Why? It's probably got something to do with how I'm doing this. I think I know what it is. It's probably the way I'm doing this. Alright, so if we come down to my vertical collision. My code is a mess, by the way. I'll zoom it in a bit. I'll zoom. Can I like zoom down just this, or do I have to? Okay. Okay. It'll have to do. It's not changing to the running animation, and that is a problem. If I set it, if I run the game again. So it is doing the jump. It's doing the jump animation. That's fine. If I put this on top, if I essentially prioritize, if I put this on top, basically, what does that change anything? All right, it's doing the running animation. It is not doing the jumping animation. I think. Ah. Right. Okay. Wait. No. 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 Because then we won't be able to turn around in the air. And then I need to. Hang on, no, because that doesn't make any sense. Because if move is not 0, which is happening when it's moving, and VSP is 0, which is happening when it's moving on the ground, then it should just switch to this. Just switch to. It is the right thing, right? Yeah. Also, now I'm fairly certain I'm not actually getting either of them. Oh, no, I'm getting the jump animation. Huh. Gonna have to do a fun little bodging job here. Sprite index is S layer. Is this guaranteed to work? Absolutely not. And I just realized that is gonna cause other problems. Specifically the animation not actually playing. It's just gonna freeze on the first frame. Got equals expected colon. Alright, expected stuff. I'll get rid of that problem. Okay. You know what? Do I carry on? This isn't even what I wanted to do. I didn't want to be doing this. I wanted to just get on Aseprite, make some nice little walls. We're actually having that problem I just described, where the thing isn't playing. The animation isn't playing. It's just going on to the first frame. And also the jump animation isn't happening. Okay, let's just forget about the jump animation for now. I'll Control X that out. Does it work when I'm not worrying about the jump animation? It does. It works perfectly when I'm not worrying about my jumping animation. But when I try to put the jump animation in, if I just like stick it down here and then else sprite index equals S layer, that's just gonna make it the S player, isn't it? Yeah. Right, else if move is 0, sprite index is player. Oh, shit. Well, the jump animation works. The fucking... That doesn't. If I just say nothing else. Nothing else. Hey. This is not a complicated problem to solve. How is it causing me so much problem? So many problems. Huh. I could make a state machine, but that would take a lot of time. That would be a lot of effort that I don't want to put in. So if move is not 0, yeah, and image X scale is move, sprite index is S player run. And then anything else, sprite index is just S player. I could just not have a jumping animation, but I spent time on it. So I wanna have that. I want that. That's something that I want in this game. In unstable footing. I just noticed something that is mildly annoying. Give me a second. Let me uncrop my shit. Make my bisexual flag shorter. There we go. That looks a bit better. You can... That looks infinitely worse. Never mind. Hang on, wait. Oh shit, I pressed the button on my drawing tablet. Else... Index equals S player jump, and then we'll stick that under here as well. That's gonna cause problems. As funny as that looks, no. No. Oh. Ew. Ew. If keychain. Now just hear me out. S player jump. No, wrong thing. Jump. I can't tell, and I don't think that works. Okay, you know what? Let's talk about it. Putting it in a begin step. Oh, there's already a begin step. Fucking if VSP bigger than... If VSP does not equal 0. If VSP does not equal 0. Right index is S player jump, else sprite index is S player. Don't need the double equals there. That has just made it worse. I might just have to live without a jumping animation for now. It doesn't look like shit anyway. Back to what I was doing. I'll show you what I've got so far, and then I will make some assets. So the pink blocks fall away when you move off them. The blue blocks move away a third of a second after you step on them. So the pink blocks are sort of like a breather, but you have to use the breather, otherwise you don't get it back. Now, the intended way of doing this is to drop onto that blue block, but you can, of course, just do that. And then because I'm a stupid who made it so you can only jump up one block at a time, I have some interesting ways of making it so that you can move up vertically, because I can't be bothered to add in, like, spring platforms or anything. Although I imagine I'm gonna have to at some point. But it ends up with levels looking a bit like this. But it looks a bit barren at the moment. So what I planned to do this stream was make assets. But I've just spent the last 15 minutes trying and failing to solve a visual glitch. Great. Yeah, I always... That last jump there, I need to... It's evil. It's... Don't let it fool you. Don't let it fool you. You need to jump really quite late to make it. Same with that one. Yeah. You basically have to be off the block when you jump to make that. And then you come through there, and it's like that. Whoa. And then you can do that. What I'm gonna do there is I'm gonna redesign this a little bit, because this is just... It's just not very good, the end of this level. We'll just bang... Vols, get rid of that one. And there we go. That's that level. That's that level done. But that's not what we're doing today. Today we're making some assets. Sure, we'll save the bot jump sheet as an ace. No, you know what? We won't. No, we won't save the bot jump sheet. I have the bot jump animation as an ace sprite file that I'm probably not even going to end up using. Anyway, new file, 32 by 32. So obviously, the way I've designed it, using tiles is going to be a bitch, so I'm not going to do that. So what I need to do is make a tile that will always fit together. And I think I know how to do that. So what we'll do, we'll get like a sort of, we'll go with value 50. And we'll make the thing 2 pixels big. We'll just go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's a gap 3. Then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we join. No, wait, hang on. I've done this wrong. This. Join these up. No, wait, we don't. We don't do that. This is all. This has gone horribly wrong. Wait, no. We want that one. Did it go horribly wrong? It did, because what we do is we just join these up like this. Hello, Fractify, how are you? How are you today? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No, wrong one. 1. I did it the wrong way round. 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3. What? You mean like Pokemon Sword? Maybe. One day. Not 100% sure what that has to do with what I'm doing, but you know what? It's fine. How are you? How do I add like this? It's been so fucking long since I've used a sprite. There it is. You doing good? That is good to hear. It's always a good thing when people are doing good. Can you reorder layers in a sprite? You can't. You can't reorder layers in a sprite, can you? Okay. Bang. Bang. There we go. That's how you reorder layers in Sprite. Let's just get like, you know, a pretty bright color as the backdrop for this layer. And then just mark like the start point. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yes. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. All things considered. I definitely didn't spend the first 15 minutes of my stream trying to fix a bug and then not do it, and then just ending up not fixing the bug. That didn't happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, they are the same length. They don't look like they are, but they are. Optical illusions and shit, we love them. So get rid of that. 1, 2, 3. What possessed me to use this color after I found out it was the same color as the PNG background? Stubbornness and masochism. They fuel a lot. They fuel a lot of my decisions. Bang. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like that. My genius. There we go. I don't know why I keep starting my there with just like a frog croak. Just there we go. Not actually saying a word. I'm just being a frog. I've been watching too much Amphibia, even though I only watched one episode today. Anyway. Let's go for, you know, a nice little 20. Maybe just for the corners on the 20 though, like, maybe if we, so this is 40, right? This right here is, oh, wait, never mind, it's 80. Wait, no, I want to see the value. I want to see the value. That's 50. So, you know, maybe 20 is a bit low. Maybe we want to go with, like, you know, a nice 25. A nice little 25 value gray. But, like, just for the corners, because we actually want the middle to be lighter. So, you know, we bring it up to, like, 75. And then we draw a nice little outline of where we want it to go. Otherwise, we'll get rid of the corners as well. I'm gonna use this because I can. I nearly switched to the line tool, and then I remembered I can just hold shift. There we go. Nice little bit of Ori and the Blind Forest. Is this gonna make the game look like a shit? Maybe. It might. But I like to think it won't. Where the fuck? There it is. Why is the fill tool a water drop on a sprite? Who did that? Who made that decision? Who let that happen? And then we'll just like... Bang. Oh, right. Bang, bang, bang. Throwing some nice little highlights. And I guess dark light. Show me the value of the color. A sprite. Make these. Make this value, for fuck's sake. 30. Nice little color value, 30. And I don't know, it looks weird. I think it looked better just like that, honestly. Like, maybe just, like, do that. I don't know. I think it just looks okay like that, honestly. So these are going to be replacing the pink tiles. So... Floor 1. .png. Export. Yes, and I'll also save it as a an ASprite file. And now we delete it. We delete everything, and we make a floor. You know what? Actually, we don't delete it because I like the sort of shape of everything. I just need to change the color. You know what? Let's just like grab this. Grab that, and just like increase the saturation to maximum and like make it blue. Let's just make them blue. Let's make the blue tiles blue. So bam, 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 bam. Anyway, what's the what is it on this one? Fucking 178, 100. One, 7, 8. And then maximum on the hue. I think not the hue, sorry, the other one. What's it called? Saturation. That one. HSV 100. It was 178, right? 178. Yeah, it looks about right. That's this. That's this. Yeah, that looks just like a hue shift and saturation shift. Saturation 178. Bam. Yeah, sure. I mean, you know what would have actually been easier than all that? Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Let's make it grayscale again. Alt N, is it for a new? That? Nope. Control Shift N. How do I add a new layer? It's just Shift N. We just like grab this, turn the alpha down to like 75. Wham, bam. It looked better before. Fuck's sake. Okay. Delete layer. Woohoo. Let's do layer. Let's do this layer first. Hue. 178. Maybe not make the saturation 100 though. Maybe like 50. Maybe 50 on the saturation. Yeah, that looks a bit better, I think. 178, 50. Oh. For fuck's sake! You so much just hold down click in this menu, it just deletes it. So I better not catch you doing that. 50. 178. Bang. You know what? I could just leave it like that. I could just leave it with the white bit. I think I might do that. I think that looks alright. However, I am going to increase the value to like 85 because it's too similar a color to these bits. Export. File format .png doesn't support layers. Blah blah blah. Hang on. Did that do what I think it did? I think that just did what I think it did. A sprite. Unstable ground. For fuck's sake. Looking for me. Floor 1 is still just kind of just vibing. So, file. Save as. Floor 2. File. Alright, and now I can... There. Floor 1, export. Don't want to overwrite. Yes, yes. And we'll just close that one. Yazo! What the fuck? Piss off. Saving changes to floor 1 before quitting. Yes. And then Control-S. That's floor 2. Yes. Now, hopefully, that has all worked. So I want to go into S-Wall. Edit image. And, you know, I do like my slightly transparent pink box. However, unfortunately, it's gonna have to die. Import images. Floor 1. And, you know, again, slightly transparent blue box. It's nice. And you know what? It's still gonna be blue, but it's not gonna be slightly transparent. Bam. Does that look like shit? Kind of. I'm not gonna lie. It could look better, but also, I mean, it could look worse. So, I mean, fucking, I'll take it. I have made worse looking things in my time. You know what? I'm kind of... It does fit with my main character. It fits with my little robot that I've got there. And, you know, the blue ones, it's very clear that they're different. They kind of look like sweets. I think what I could do to make things just look a bit nicer is just like add more walls in. Because they only actually fall if you end up on top of them. If you just like run into the side or jump underneath them, they don't fall. It's only if you are on top of them. Yep, that jump is a bastard. Bang, bang, bang. I also want to mess around with like a wall a floor that doesn't accelerate when it's falling. So that is a thing you can do. Unfortunately, I didn't use the opportunity. Bruh. I'm a god. I am a god of gaming. Like, I don't want to add floors. I don't want to add walls where they don't need to be in the platforming sections. Like, this. Fuck, alright, I need to... I forgot I was on a blue block. I need to get back there. Because I have a thing I need to talk about. What I might be able to do, is make a set of tiles, make it as like a sprite sheet. Okay, you know what, actually, I'm there. What I'm able to do is make a set of tiles, make it as a sprite sheet, and then use some funky code to set which tile it is, but I can't be bothered. Yeah, anyway, this over here, this here, would look better with another blue block there, but also I don't want to do that because then you can't make that jump from here. You have to be here to do it, to make that jump. Otherwise you can't progress the game. Also, yeah, if you press R, you can restart the room, because if you fuck it up, then like you don't want to have to like go out of your way to commit suicide. You can just press R. And it'll reset the room for you. So yeah, that's a neat little trick that you can do. I am going to keep that other section there, though, because that's not meant to be, like... There's already one of those jumps in that section. I don't want to have another. Oh. 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 Oh, my God. Wait, oh. Fuck. You can do that. I didn't account for that. This was kind of here as like a little teaser thing that's like, oh, you can do it, but you can't. I'm just gonna delete that. Now you can't do that anymore. I have discovered a quirk, and I can't decide whether to leave it in or not. So, basically, that's the jump height normally. But if you press jump twice quick enough, you get a little double jump. And I'm not sure whether I want to keep that. Also, am I spawning in the ground in this first room? Nope. It just looks like I am. So... Oh, it's not actually, like... There's not actually that much delay on it. I know what the cause of that is. I know how I can fix that. Why is that one specifically not falling? Hold up. Hang on a second. Oh, now it is. Just not when you actually progress the level. That's weird. Okay, so let's go into the player. Object player. If key jump. Yeah, I'm not setting can jump to 0 here. What I'll do is instead of setting it, I'm not going to set it to 0. I'll set it to 3. So the trick... Now that I think about it, that only gives you a 20th of a second. So we'll set can jump to 6. That'll give you like a 10th of a second. So it's like you can do the... And I'm not going to use this in any levels. I'm just gonna leave it there. And see if anyone like comes down to the stream. If anyone's watching this bit, if anyone's watching the VOD, hello. Yeah, if you press jump quick enough, you press it with the right timing, you get a double jump. That's our little secret. Let's see if anyone works that out. Because, like, it's pretty tricky to time that. What I could do, with my last Ludum Dare entry, I made secret levels. Oh, secret levels. They were the intended levels. I basically made a tutorial, told you to go off and do some other levels, and then forced you to do the tutorial again. Okay. That's because I went off the screen. If you go off the screen, you die. I should probably add a ceiling. Now I just want to find... Oh, wait, actually. Right. Okay. Yeah, I think that right there, that sealed this trick's fate. Never mind. I don't want to solve that problem. If you double jump into a block, it fucking kills. It just kills all your momentum, and then also that run, because this game is kind of built on you have to do it first try. Like legitimately first try. There is no second. If you fail, you have to go back to the start. That's kind of the whole mission statement of this game. Again, I could just do this, but I like doing the thing where I jump on the walls. I think it's fun. Yeah. Also, that's the intended way to do that, not the little skip I've been doing. Which I actually did that way earlier in the stream anyway. Bang, 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 bang. And then, you know, you could just jump and then stay still. Okay, so I need to change a few things in there. A wall. Bam, bam. Also, you know what? Let's add a ceiling while we're here. Hey, watch this. Bam, I deleted one of them. Oh, now that I think about it, is that going to make that jump impossible? Is that going to be a thing? Is that going to be a problem? You're going to be hitting your head there. Or is it just going to mean you have to time the jump differently? Because I have a fun little quirk. Basically, I have the can jump thing, so that if you push the jump button a little bit after coming off the platform, you can still jump. Just like very quickly, just bam, 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 bam. Like, it's pretty forgiving on that, which I think is fair considering my ethic when it comes to level design. I might add some stuff that can kill you other than falling off the screen. As of now, the only way to die is to fall off the screen. But I might add, like, spikes or something for the secret levels. Okay, that jump is doable. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh. You know, I might just make this stream look better. Yeah, now you can actually see everything. Oh, I'm having errors. Drop frames detected, 26% over the last 2 minutes. That was an hour ago. How? I've not even been streaming for an hour. Transform. Hit screen. There we go. Hey. Oh yeah, I found out something really funny earlier. There's this thing you can get if you have Streamlabs Prime called Pillar, which it's like it lets you get brand deals and shit. It's really cool. Only I'm not allowed to use it because I'm signed in to Streamlabs through YouTube, and it's not got support for YouTube yet, even though I do stream on Twitch as well. Like I stream on both at the same time. Hi, if you're on either YouTube or Twitch, come on down to the YouTube or Twitch. And hi if you came from TikTok as well. I've started posting videos on TikTok. It's fun. Anyway, level design, am I right? Let's go back into Aseprite. Yes, I'm opening Aseprite through Steam rather than my desktop, because I prefer doing that. Do I have this crop on to the left? No, it's just when you do fit to screen, it is fucky. Stretch the screen. Display capture. Fucking there. Blah. Transform. Stretch the screen. Bang. There we go. That's better. New file. So this needs to be, I believe it is 64 by 96 pixels, and it's just going to be a nice little door. So we want, well, we'll set the value to 50. Why not? You know what, actually? No. Let's set the value to 20, I think. Oh, no, wrong thing. 2. Ooh. There we go. And then, you know, well, maybe I'll make the brush a bit bigger. Bang, and then we'll go like bang. Bang. I kind of just want to be like that, you know. Nope. That's gone wrong somewhere. And I'm not exactly sure where it went, where it did. This needs to be a bit higher up, I think. I think this just kind of needs to go to the top. And you'll find out why I'm leaving these little 2 square gaps on the side in just a second. And now, 60 seems pretty good. Maybe 80. For fuck's sake, can you just do it? Yeah. This window stay open, please. Thank you. You know what? Let's just... Nope. It's 4. How big is the brush I'm using? 4. So it goes like exactly... One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh, I need to shrink it vertically as well. Ah. To be so... That explains a lot, actually. You know what? Let's not even shrink it. Let's just move it down. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that should do the trick. And now we shrink this little brush down to 2. And... Ah, for fuck. I don't know, just have these little things on the side. Bam. We're good. We're good to go. We're good to go. Just a matter of... For fuck's sake. I think for this little outline, I'll have it fully joined up rather than just like kind of joined up like that. Just like, you know, like that. I want it to be like properly like that. And then we fill in the middle. And there we go. That's our level exit. I think this is not bright enough. I think these should be white. Yeah, that's definitely a lot better. Maybe set this to 50 as well. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. And you know what? You know what it looks like I can do? It is probably a very good idea to do. Bam. That has fucked with things a little bit, but you know what? That's a problem. It is easily solved. Unless it's just not. What the fuck? What? What? Why isn't it doing the thing? That is worrying. What if I used the line tool? Why? Why is it suddenly not doing anything? Oh, that's why. There we go. Looks great. Does that look better? That looks better, right? That looks better. What we could do if we make it a 2 pixel thing and we just bam, and there we have a door. Control, save, door. Fuck's sake. Where is it? There is a hashtag in there. We do not want that. Door. I just say, I love Aseprite's UI. I love how everything is just pixel art. I just wanna throw that out there. Aseprite has my favorite UI out of anything ever. Everyone should just have pixel art UI on everything. And it just occurred to me that this exists. And then I don't like it. Save. That's why I stopped the export so that I could fix that. And now object screen end, instead of S screen end, instead of being this shitty fucking next screen thing. Image. Import images. Door. Bam. And now if I look at it in the game, bruh, look at that. That looks so good. Now I just need an actual background. And I'm good to just carry on making levels from there. So I do this a lot when I'm making games. I just play through them, just to be it's just to be absolutely certain that everything works. Because if everything doesn't work, I'm kinda fucked in the arse. And other places. I don't know. I just wanted to make it seem worse. And I guess I succeeded, but I don't like how I succeeded. Yeah. What I might do, I have a big brain idea, although it kind of fucks up with how I've designed all my levels. Actually, never mind. The big brain idea was to add in a thing where you can like hold down the jump button, because I'm pretty sure I could do that fairly easily without too many problems. And then I decided against it. Because that makes this whole game just so easy, and I kind of don't want to make the whole game so easy. Like, I know these are the early levels. They're kind of meant to be, you know, not too difficult. And you know what, actually? That would make levels later levels, other levels, like, just easier to make. It does make this entire section kind of null and void, though. Because you can just jump straight to that. And like the whole point of that little section is that really difficult. It's quite long, and it's got a pretty difficult jump at the end. I don't know. I should probably connect all these walls to the ceiling as well. You know, it might be a good idea. Just, you know, it might look nice. However, if I'm a god, which I am, I can still make that jump. Da, 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 da. I tell myself that the pre-stream playlist is for more chill songs, and then I include this on the normal one. You know, sometimes you just need a little relaxing, nice little to just get you through the stream. Give me a second. I think you might actually be able to make this jump that I don't want you to be able to make. I know I haven't actually beaten the level yet, but I already know it's possible. I'm just playing through it. I could just, like, restart. It would probably be quicker to just restart, stick my player after that bit in the level. Just in-game maker. But you know what? No. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not a filthy cheat. Granted, I only have until Monday to get this finished, but still. I didn't test if you can make the jump. I don't think you can, but I will probably have to double check. Yeah, just give me a second to test that one jump. You know what? You know what? Room 5. Room 5. Ruminating. Player object. Get the fuck over here. And room 5. Get to number 1 in the room order. Actually, get to number 2 in the room order, because I kind of need object. I kind of need an object that's only in the first room. For the game to function. So you definitely can't make that. What I'm worried about is being able to, yeah, you can do that. And I kind of really don't want you to be able to do that. There is an easy fix to this. It is a simple case of that. It's that simple, really. I think. Let's find out. Yep. You now can no longer make that jump. Now let's just make that look nice. Let's stick a wall in there. Let's get... Oh, fuck, wait. I'm on the wrong layer to be placing walls. Let's just make, you know, the levels look nice, and then we can carry on with game design. We can carry on with making levels and shit. Bit. Might as well, honestly, just fucking spam a bunch of walls over here. Can it not do the thing where it skipped a tile, please? They look pretty good when they're all put together, these little wall tiles. I'm quite happy with them. You know, I wasn't so sure when I first saw them, but it looks kind of like piping. I don't think this is going to cause performance issues. Just out of curiosity, if I delete these, I'm gonna delete these ones. I did them with my auto clicker, and I'm not sure if that was a good idea. Yeah, that was definitely a bad idea. I'm gonna just hold down the button. I'm not really using that space for anything. You know what? That looks kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. Looks kind of weird when I'm zooming in on it. Da 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 da. Ah! Loud equals funny, kids. Remember that. Okay, so this level, room 3. I know how to make this level look nice. What? Just gonna add in a shitload of walls. Actually, that completely fucked with how I've designed this level. You know what we can do? We can just not have them where the blue ones are. See? It's quite easy. Room 2. I mean, that would fuck with how I've designed it, but I guess I can just, like... I'll do that, I guess. I'll at least complete these walls. Side walls. I'll do that on room 1 as well. We'll complete the side walls. Room 4. The only thing I can really do in room 4 is that. And then, like, not even that, just that and that. And, like, that's it. That's all I can really do here. I guess I could add a ceiling to these levels. Yeah. Banana. God damn it. My sense of humor is just dead. Is that everything? Is that everything apart from the jumping animation that I can't be bothered with right now? Is that everything that I needed to do before I got back to making my levels? I think it might be. Honestly, it might be. It might be everything I needed to do. Apart from fixing the visual bugs, but we can ignore that. Yeah. I quite like how I've designed that level. I want to talk about the game design. I want to talk about my game design quickly. So I'll get this little playthrough done, and then I will talk about my thought process with certain aspects of the level progression. I just want to show it off a bit, you know? I feel like I've made something that I technically Like, if I just added an actual, like, ending to the game, like a little end screen, just like, congratulations, you win. I feel like I technically could submit this. Like, it probably wouldn't get rated super well, and, like, it's very unfinished, just in terms of, like, not even having, like, a title screen or anything. But you know what? As a game, I think it functions. And hey, I did that properly. That's slow. Go. Go. B. Oh yeah, little tip. If you ever want to artificially make your levels longer, just have them snake. I just realized that I shouldn't have put that wall there, because that ruins the point of this blue block. Like, you know, the game crashes when you finish it. But, like... Alright, so let me talk about my thought process with my level design. So this room, it is completely flat, it is completely empty. It introduces you to the fact that the floor falls away behind you. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. The floor, it's gonna be falling away as you walk through it. And then, this level here, you know, just like, hey, here's a few simple jumps that you can do. Pretty easy. The last jump is a little bit trickier. And then this room introduces you to these blue blocks that fall just when you step on them, not when you step off them. You know, you can just do that. You can just, you know, if you really want to, you can do that. But they're gonna fall no matter what, those ones. Good, thank you very much, Not a Robot. I have done all of this today, basically. And then this level is just like a, hey, here's some platforming with those blue blocks. Well done, you did the platforming. And then this level is, okay, now let's give you something a bit trickier. You know, we'll ease you into it. We'll at least give you a full floor at the start of each section until we get to the third section. You know, these little towers of blue, they're just kind of like a preparation zone. So you can just take a little look at the beginning of the next section. And then you whoop, whoop. And just like that. And then this is just like the long section at the end of the level. It's kind of tricky. This level's the first sort of like, this is where it's going to start getting kind of difficult. You understand what you're doing now. So you'd better be able to apply the knowledge that you have and not fuck it up like that. Because this is a long one. This is the first level where the camera moves. How are you doing, by the way, Not a Robot? Did I ask you that already? And you just like... I feel like I didn't. Anyway, but yeah. And then, you know, it's got some nice little tricks in it that you can do. I feel like maybe I should have another level in... I feel like maybe in level, like, 4 or something, I should maybe introduce the little, the jumps with the jumps where you have a block above you. I feel I should probably introduce those before this level. But you know what? This level can have introductions. Maybe I should put one in the first little section, just to get you accustomed to them, and then you can just do that if you really want to. If you want to be boring, you can just drop down the tower. Yeah, you know what? Let's change this first section. Let's change this first section a little bit. Bam, 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 bam. Let's change it to be that. So it's like, there's a block above you, and you have to make a jump. What do you do? Now, I didn't change the room order, so I have to replay the whole game again. But I wanna show that off. Bang. Oh. Oh. I feel maybe these blue blocks should have a little shake before they drop. But I kind of like that they just fall, but it would give you a nice little indicator of when they're gonna drop. So this first section introduces you to the little 1-block jumps. And then this section is like, oh yeah, this level's gonna have the blue platforms in it, by the way, just so you know. And then this section is just fun. I like this section a lot. Although the next section is my favorite section of the game so far. I really like this. I know it feels like I'm just patting myself on the back here, but this is how I interact with games. I talk about what I like and don't like about them, and so far, I like what I've done here. Alright, now. Should I make a title screen or should I just make levels? I kind of just want to make levels. I'm not gonna lie. So room 4, duplicate. So room 6. Rooms. So basically every 5 levels is gonna be like a big room, and then room 6 is just gonna be, and then the rest of the levels are just gonna be kind of normal. Walls. So if I start the player like kind of up here for this level, I think. Triggers, and then I have the door down here. What could I do with this? You know what I could do? You know what I could do? You know what I could do? I could do a thing. I could do a thing. Let's go back into Aseprite. Let's go back into Aseprite and let's make a new kind of wall. So if I get floor 1, make a new kind of wall, shall we? You know what, actually, let's use floor 2 for this because it's going to be quicker. Bang. So let's make some pink. Let's make some pink walls. Why not? So what did I make the hue here? I made it 287. Fuck. $287. And a 287. There we go. Oh, fuck. God damn it. File, save as. Floor 3. .Aseprite. Nope. Floor 3. Floor 2. No, wait, floor 3.png. Export. Yeah. Floor 2.Aseprite. We will export as PNG, and I will overwrite floor 2.png. Okay, I have a mention. I have a DM underscore. Apologies, had to reply to that. Bang, bang, bang. Here we are, we're back. Game Maker. God damn it. Anyway, let's go ahead, duplicate a wall. You know what? Let's make this a wall object. Create object. Let's make this similar to a wall, and that's the wrong thing. I don't want to create a new object. I want to duplicate an old one. Duplicate wall 3. And let's actually, I also need to add the sprite. Sprite S wall 3. Edit image. Image. Import images. Wall 3. Now I am going to need to add in the collision detection for this as well. So... Cool. Anywhere there's a 2 here, we are replacing it with a 3. So I'm not 100% sure if this is going to work how I want it to. But if it doesn't, that's fine. I really hope it does, though. That would be so nice. 3. Room 6. And we're gonna go into walls. Grab a wall 3. Bam, bam. I did do all that in a wall 3, right? Yeah. Okay. Here, just because getting back to room 6 might take a while, let's stick it up here in the room order. And while I'm just testing stuff, I'm gonna move the exit in room 1 right next to where the player spawns. It does not work how I want it to, but not for the reason I expected. If I set it to plus equals 0.5 quickly, if I just make it the same as normal wall objects. Are the normal wall objects working? That's worrying. Yeah, the normal ones are working. They're fine. So leave. Okay, room 6. So if we just like quickly move everything down a bit. Just like put in a whole row of these. What? If I get rid of that, will that fix it? Probably not. But it might. Nope. Because the problem is that it's not switching, is falling to 1, I think. If we add a draw event quickly. Draw GUI. I think I can probably get rid of the O transition one now. Set draw. Actually, I think it's white by default. Draw text 50 willful draw text 50 is falling. Let's find out, shall we? That's black by default. Yep. Alright, so they're both 0 all the time. I would like it to be in white though. Set draw color white. What? It's draw set color. See, I'm a big brain. Oh. It's variable. Oh, white. Yep, of course it needs to be C white. Immediately, I have put the C underscore in the wrong fucking place. So yeah, they're just not changing for some reason. Which means there's a problem here. Because the collision's definitely working. VSP is bigger than or equal to 0. Round 3 is instance nearest. X, Y, sine plus VSP. X, Y plus sine VSP. O wall 3. If there's a place meeting between X, Y plus sine VSP and ground 2. There it is. Yep, okay, they work now. Now I can make them do the thing I wanted them to do. And I took out the wrong thing. I'm a genius. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. See, okay, so it's a bit slow, but they work how I want them to. Let's fucking go. So if I set VSP to 1, just have them move twice as fast as that. Yeah, that's a lot better. So what I can do there... Alright, this room's gonna be fucking cruel. A bit. So I need to find a way to force the player to go over here before coming back. I think I might benefit from adding a wall that can't fall, or from adding a floor type that can't fall, but I don't want to do that. Okay, first of all, let me just check that this, like, when I do it like this, it works how I want it to. Okay. It's a bit too quick for me to do it like that. It's a little bit too quick, but... so I think maybe setting it to 0.5 would be better. Setting the speed to 0.5. That's all room 6. Because basically what I want you to do here... I'm just gonna quickly... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What I'm gonna do, what I want you to do, is sort of run over here, then run back, and then like jump there. So if I'll add some normal walls here. I think I'm just gonna have to add a wall that doesn't fall, you know? Because I don't see how I can force the player to go one way and then go the other. Unless I just don't design the level like that. I have a better idea. Because the way I wanted to use these, the whole reason that I've added these to the game, try to keep things organized, shall we? If the whole reason I've added these to the game, so that I can do something, basically, so that I can do like I first need to make a jump that you can't make. A jump that goes down that is just impossible to make. And the problem with that... No, wait, I know exactly how to do that, actually. Whoop, and then we do that. Now, the only problem here, of course, is that you can just jump and get straight to the door. So, we maybe don't want to design the level like this. one. So this, you see this jump here? You can't make this. You can't do this. So take a little ride down on the little floaty platforms. Maybe I should make them work like the blue platforms, actually. Just like when you step on them rather than. Or just like, you know, a couple seconds after you step on them. Right. Variable timer not set for reading, of course. Timer equals 0 step. Timer plus plus. Wait. No. I just remembered that this works very differently to that. Yeah, no, I don't need to put the time plus plus in there. What the fuck am I doing? I'm big stupid. And then you can bam. I think they go too slowly, so I'm gonna come in here. GRV can be 1. Da 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 da. And then you can do that. And then so have a little platforming section. And essentially, this is the jump that you can't make. This here. So instead, you have to kind of go like up. This little tower. Land on this. And it's this point that I'm realizing if I want to do puzzles the way I want to do puzzles, I'm going to need to do I'm gonna need to include something that can kill you. I will add like a big tall wall there, just for now. You know what? Okay, so I'll do that now. Base sprite. New 32 by 16. Make it black. Bang, bang. All right, okay. So yeah, it's coming from down there. So it needs to be like so 1, 2. We'll go with 2. So 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. And we can fill them in, well, fill them in with value 80. Fuck's sake. Set value 80. Thank you. Oh, no. That's the wrong thing. Then we'll stick a little value 100 highlight on them. So I guess I'll also be introducing spikes in level 6. Or I could not do that. I have a better idea. Spikes. Edit image. Import. Spikes. Oh, man, I always forget you don't have to double click. Resize canvas to imported image size. Okay, now we make the spike object. Create object for spikes. Give it the spread of the spikes, and which now that can just exist. Add event collision with O spikes. Oh, that is my mouse cursor. I thought there was something on my second monitor. Bruh. Slide transition mode dot restart. There we go. Could I make a death animation? Probably. I need to actually put the spikes in the level to check if they work. So we'll just stick them in room 1 for now. They can go on the triggers layer, why not? Of course, I do need to change the origin point of the sprite to actually be 0 minus 16. Let's close some of these windows that I don't need open. Basically just all the sprite windows. They do work. Oh. I wanted to jump. That's what I get for making jump and next level the same button. I'd actually remind... Oh, wait. Never mind. I can't be bothered right now. So, I'll make a death animation at some point, but... I can't be bothered for now. Let's take these out for now. Let's take these out of there for now. Room 6... Now let's just carry on messing about with room 6. I think this is where I could probably introduce the spikes as well. Because, like, they're spikes. They're pretty obviously gonna fucking kill you, right? So what I want it to be and I'll do that. The spikes are gonna levitate. going to be a very quick and easy little jump on the platform, get off it, go down, jump back on the platform little thing. It'll be easier to explain with a demonstration. Ah. I need to add something that you can actually go back down onto. That is a very good idea. And just like that, we have another level. So, you know, let's make it look kind of nice now. Let's, like, you know, add these in. Oh, wait, actually. Let's add these in. These. Kind of need that space available, but we can do that. And just like that, level 6 is done. Let's make sure it kind of, you know, fits with the rest of the game. You know, I'll just leave room 1 as it is. I know that it works fine. And then just in case you didn't get the message, they fall when you stand on them. So hurry along. And then this introduces the platforming with them. I kind of introduced the pink platforms with the platforming of the pink platforms in the same level. But that's, you know what, I reckon that the player has kind of gotten the hang of how this works by level 6. You know, they might even be doing little skips. Small little, tiny little skips. Like that. What little one did I do there to, you know, make completing this faster? And, you know, that, they might be boring. I could probably get away with just making them fall immediately, because, you know, as the player, you have plenty of time to react to that slow falling speed. But just like that, we have 6 levels in the game. Let's make more. I think I want to do more with this over here for level 7. You know, actually, no. What I want to do is the blue platforms and the pink platforms, like mixing them together. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that yet, but duplicate room 7. Well, can we, can I press the right button to select things, please? Did I have spikes on the walls layer instead of the triggers layer? Yep. For fuck's sake. I pressed Control C again. All right, there we go. That's better. Room 7. So we'll stick screen in there. Start position there. And I think I'm gonna do a little Buzzy Bee special here. A little thing I like to do that I call a snake. That's a level design, but I call it a snake because it's a snaking level. You basically, you go up, and then you go like that, and then you go like that, and then you go like that, and then you go like that. You know what? No, let's not make a snake. Let's not make a snake yet. So, actually, no, we could make a snake. What I'm gonna do, so we'll throw some blue platforming in. A couple of those jumps. And then we'll go up from here. Like this. I'm just gonna have like a blue platform there. So actually no, I need to make this a jump. Oh no, don't not want to delete all three. So we'll stick this here. We'll get a nice little one of these going. So when you get to about here, I want you to jump off. So put that there. Put that there. And hey, would you look at that? I actually have ended up making a snake. Let's put room 7 next in the room order after room 1 so I can just immediately test it. I need names for all the little jumps. We've got some ceiling jumps, I'll call these. And I think I'll give you a little space to breathe. There. I'm gonna move this here because it's. You know what? No, that jump is fine. I like that jump being tricky. I'll give you some space to breathe there to make up for it. Can do that. I wonder. I don't think I could. I was gonna see if I could do like a whoop kind of jump, but you don't jump high enough for it, so you can't. Nah. I could do some more of these, you know, these little bam, bam, bam. So I could do like a bam, 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 like that. Is that good? And then. Oh, and if I do that, we'll bring this down here. And then we'll just add another thing in there. Is that a good 7th level? Is it a good 7th level? Who knows? It's a tricky one. Ah, right. That is the problem. You actually can't make this jump. You can make that jump though. It's not as, you know, exciting. It's not as, you know, it's not, ooh. It doesn't look as dynamic, but it functions better. The level is actually possible now, probably. Maybe. I should probably mention somewhere that if you can jump slightly after coming off the floor. Because I kind of rely on it a lot. Fuck. Is that a 4 block jump? I don't think I can. No, it's a 3. I'm gonna still move this down. Oh wait. Balancing all this is quite difficult. Because, like, you don't have to worry about previous sections after they're gone. Like, when designing the level, I don't have to worry about previous sections getting in the way. I do have to worry about getting in the way of previous sections, though, which is where I'm having most of my problems. Also, just the fact that I'm bad at my own game. Come on, me. You made this. It's kind of bullshit, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't want to change it. I like my idea with this level. I like what I'm going for. Just a nice little platforming challenge. Where the ground falls away. I pressed jump too late. Nah. There we go. And whoop. I'm too tired, man. I'm too tired to be playing my own game. I could just call it quits here. I feel I probably should take a break. If I'm gonna be honest, I need a break from making my game. I've listened to Life by the Sea too many times. Okay, that still doesn't really function then. You still hit your head on that. looks interesting. I agree. I think my game is interesting. Hello, Tom. How are you? Hello. Yeah, this is my game. So far, it's called Unstable Footing, but I'm thinking of changing that to Unstable Ground. I'm alright, thank you. Because Unstable Ground makes more sense, considering the character doesn't have feet. I'll show you what I've got so far on it. I've got 6 complete levels, and then a 7th one that I might have just completed, but I'm not 100% sure. So yeah, the theme for Ludum Dare this time around is unstable. So I've just decided, fuck it, you don't get to backtrack. The ground falls away. So basically, these little grey blocks, they fall away when you come off them. And the blue blocks fall away when you step on them. And then I will explain the pink blocks when they show up. Yeah, it's just a fun little puzzle platformer. And then I'm also trying to figure out, I've also got to introduce the jumps with the ceiling above you can do, because you basically have to jump after you come off the ground for that, because you can do that. If you walk off the platform, there is a very brief moment in time where you can just jump again, and you can skip entire sections of a level if you feel like it sometimes. Yeah, and then every 5 levels, I'm gonna have like a longer one. I still need to actually make a background. As you can see, it's just kind of gray at the moment. It's a bit depressing, but I'm not sure what I want the background to be. Is the only thing. This section requires patience, as if you just jump off the tower, you can't get back up and you have to restart. I will read that in a second when I'm at a grey block section. Play music, just ask. Well, that's a bit late. Well, I don't have to do it. I don't have to submit it until Monday. Like, I don't have to have it done until Monday. Monday is the deadline. So I could... You could very easily just, like, whip something up in 10 minutes tomorrow, if you felt like it. Thank you, YouTube. I thought it wasn't playing the music for a second. There's Game Maker. So yeah, these pink blocks, they work like the purple blocks. Not the purple. They work like the blue blocks, where they fall when you step on them. I thought it was strictly 24 hours. No, it's 3 days. But it's actually 2 days now. I'm fairly sure it's Monday anyway. That would make sense. 11 PM Monday, because it's a 72-hour thing. I really hope it's Monday. Because 24 hours, but yeah, it's about 11 PM Monday. So these purple blocks, they work like the blue ones, except they don't accelerate. They just have a set speed. You thought I said I have 1 day. Oh, that is an oof. That is a major oof. Yeah, so I've got a few more of these little ceiling jumps here, and the platforming with it, and then, you know, don't touch the spikes, otherwise they'll do what spikes do and fucking kill you. And this is level 7. I feel there may be a little bit of a difficulty spike from level 6, because I have so much blue block platforming. Maybe, you know what? Maybe this section here, instead of being made of blue blocks, I'll make it out of grey blocks. I click this twice. Okay, never mind. I was hoping I'd be able to just, like... What I'll do... And then this one can be blue. And instead of replaying the whole game, I'm just gonna move room 7 up to immediately after room 1. That's not what the first level's gonna be, by the way. Just the exit immediately there. It's gonna have the exit on the other side of the room, and that's just sort of like an introduction to the idea that the ground falls away behind you, so don't fuck it up. What I could do... No, wait. No, that wouldn't... Nah. Hey. Basically, how the blocks fall is they add like a little bit to their vertical speed every frame. And then, which is, you know, as you can see, they sort of drop. They sort of accelerate. But the purple ones don't. They just sort of set their vertical speed to 1 and then do that. Bam. So, yeah, I think level 7 is good now. What's level 8 gonna be? I don't know. I don't know what level it's gonna be. They don't fall, they sort of meander vaguely downwards. Yeah, they do that. They meander vaguely downwards. I've kind of realized that the chat might be kind of hard to read on the stream, like on the screen, because it's overall like the assets and shit. So all the text is mixing together. I might just hide it for this stream. Like I might just fucking. Where's chat? Where is chat? Is it that one? It's not that one. There it is. I might just do that for this stream because it's kind of hard to read and I don't know where else to put it because there's fucking text everywhere. I'll make up to level 10 today, I think, and then I'll probably just end stream. Duplicate room 7. Go in room 8 and fucking delete everything. So, player. I'd like the player to start at the top of this one. In fact, I'd like the player to start at the top right of this one, and the end of the level can just be, like, down here. Now, the only problem with making levels that go downwards is that I have to make them go downwards. I can't have a section that goes up unless I want to have you drop onto the door. Unless I want to have you drop onto the door. That might not be a bad idea, actually. Okay. So I want to play around with the spikes a bit more, I think. So, spawn the player on these. So, bam, bam. Whoop. New. And then you jump onto these. Jump onto some blue platforms. Let's see how well that works, because it might just be shit. Let's get room 7 in the right place. On the room order. Okay, it is kind of shit. First of all, I need to stop doing this thing where I have multiple the same fucking things. So I think what I want to do is me. You know, I might just leave the spike objects on the wall layers. I'm not gonna lie. So now it's like, whoa, you can't just drop down. You have to go down with the block and then you can jump onto there. Then that'll like, and then we'll just have that. Delete these spikes because we'll fill this in here with walls. This is just for aesthetic reasons, and it might actually fuck with the design of the level now that I think about it. Let me check that. Let me check that. Fuck's sake. Okay, maybe it doesn't fuck with the... What? Oh, player.ground3 not set before reading. Okay. Interesting. Yep. Pretty sure that happened before, actually. Gotta cut that now rather than later. Oh, that isn't meant to happen. It's that simple. That hasn't caused problems there. And now, hopefully, if I... Good. And yeah, you technically could do that. But that's really fucking annoying to do, so... I might do that on all these, actually. Just set them all to 0 rather than... Yeah, that's probably better, so... Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine as it is. And then you jump on there and it drops you onto here. And we'll just fill this in like that. As I have established, that is a jump you can make. And then I just need to... That is also a jump you can make, and then we'll just do that. That can be the next section. Yo, and then I can have you like... Okay, I have a cool idea. I have a cool idea. Put a spike there. Hey, 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 hey. Let's see if this works. I might set the gravity on those to 1.5, I think. What am I setting it to at the moment? I'll find out what I'm setting it to at the moment when I'm done testing this. Yes, that works. Okay. What is the gravity on these ones? So if I set it to 1.5, does that fuck with that? I think a lot. it makes the player going with the platform look a bit strange. Also, I need to do this slightly differently because that is actually, you can just, I need to do it like that. Actually, do I? Because, yeah, no, you can't make that jump because fucking this gets in the way. I think I'll just leave it as one. It's a bit slow, but it looks really weird if I have it any higher. Actually, what I can do... And then... I can be the big brain. I can be a big brain individual. Oh, fuck. Roommate. There we go. Level design. So it's just me. Then you jump onto it, and then you jump off it. And there you go. Level design. This is the kind of thing that I wanted to be doing with these purple blocks. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I've just had a fun idea. I've just had a very fun idea of how to get to here. So it needs to be sort of like a bang, bang, bang. I think I'm just gonna have to make that its own level. That idea. But that, ooh. Ooh. How do I like pop this though? You see what I'm getting at? Yeah, what I'm getting at is the idea of jumping on them while they're falling, like jumping across multiple falling platforms. I think I want to do that. What I could do actually. Platforms drop and become a lower path. No, well, not really. They still drop off the screen. I want it to be a thing where it's like, as they're falling, you're jumping across them. I think that would be really cool. I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to do that. But I'm going to. At some point. I think for this one, I just kind of do this. I will find a way. I will find a way if it's the last fucking thing I do. Pink blocks always find a way. They do. I might try to find a way to make it so you can jump up with them, like jump up with a falling block. I'm not sure if I can do that actually. Never mind. I don't think that actually makes sense. Oh wait, and then so hang on. No, yeah, no. Bang. Whoosh. You're there. And then whoosh. You know, if I put this here. You know, we'll just keep it like this. Then you drop down. Jump onto this. My only worry is putting a jump that you can get that with. And then it's like... Bang. You know. Yeah, no, this is not a good idea. Actually, never mind. We'll just put that in. Something like that, maybe? That might even have a fun small little time-saving skip in it, which I am okay with. Fun little small time-saving skips, just not like massive skips that are like really fucking easy to do. I was gonna try to skip and then I forgot. We like fun little small time saving skips. We do like fun little small time saving skips. I'm gonna try the fun little small time saving skip. Fuck. That's not the fun little small time saving skip. That might be a fun little small time saving skip. That actually is a very incredibly big time saving skip if you can do that. But also it's pretty tricky, so I think I'll... Yeah, no, you can't do that. You just can't do that. That is not a jump that you can make by any means. So we introduced the idea of jumping off the platform before you hit the spikes, which actually I kind of introduced the player to in like level 6, so I might actually take out that platform there because it's really fucking long. Just like take these out. Just have you drop down the little chute. Because that jump is a lot trickier than I remember it being. You really have to just go off the platform before you jump. Fuck. I also should probably make it so that you have to jump on this, otherwise there's no reason for that blue block to exist. Because you can just do that. Come on, this is my own game. I should at least be able to fucking play it. You know, like, pretty well. I didn't do it! I was so focused on the fact that I was there that I didn't do the thing. Like, the whole reason I'm currently playing the room. Fuck. It's tricky. I forgot to hold the button, I'm not gonna lie. I just didn't hold the right button for long enough. I am, in fact, not good at video games. Also, I'm doing this with keyboard because making a control detector in Game Maker is just a colossal pain in the ass to do. And I want to be able to say that I wrote all the code during the Ludum Dare event. Like, within the time frame of the event. Because I did. So far, that has happened. Granted, I copied most of it, but that's how coding works. You just copy it. Yeah, you can do that. But I'm fine with that, honestly. It's kind of... It is slightly tricky. You do have to sort of time it quite well. Yeah. So I reckon that is level 8 done. Actually, that's a lie. Kind of the whole deal with this room is like jumping off platforms and then, you know what, sure, I'll replay. I'll play the whole game. I need to make sure level 8 works with the rest of it anyway. Jumping off platforms and then jumping off the pink platforms, waiting for them to go down, then jumping onto them while they're sinking. Kinda the whole gimmick of the level, really. So, in total, I think I'll have between 10 and 20 levels. But tomorrow, my priority is going to be getting a title screen, an end screen, some little information graphics. Just to be like, oh, by the way, here's a thing you can do. If you go off the platforms, there is actually still there's a very brief period of time after you walk off a platform where you can still jump. You're gonna need to know that for, like, every level, because it's used a lot. I recommend you learn how to do that. Otherwise, you're not gonna be able to get past, like, the 5th level. Because you need to do it right there. Bam, 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 bam. And if you can't do it and you somehow manage to get past the 5th level, you're not getting past the 6th, or the 7th, or the 8th. God fucking damn it. I should make a death animation. But also, can I be bothered? Not really. Not right now. That can be a job for tomorrow. Bang. Bang, bang. By AJR. I apologize, I will never sing again. Oh yeah, you need to... It's an air jump. I'll call it an air jump. It's not really a double jump because you didn't... It's not there's no single jump for there to be a double on the jump, so it's an air jump. It needs air jump. Man, I'm a dickhead when it comes to making levels. I'm just a complete and total arsehole of a level designer. So yeah, my main inspiration for level design is Celeste. Oh shit. Okay, you don't really get a moment to breathe on these blue sections. Kind of the whole point of the blue blocks really is that you don't get to prepare. You don't get to breathe. That's what the gray blocks are for. The gray blocks are so that you can plan out what you're gonna do. But like, if you don't plan out what you're gonna do, that's your fault for fucking it up. I think that's a fair assessment. Fuck. Your boy jumped too easily. Oh, not too easily, too early. Yeah. I have a reset button that I can use to reset the room. I don't have to kill the little robot every time. But also I'm playing with one hand and the reset button's on the other side of my keyboard to the one hand that I'm playing with. So, you know, I can't really be bothered. And there we go, the game crashed because it's trying to go to a room that doesn't exist because the next room doesn't exist. So let me try to figure out how I'm gonna do this whole... The platforms are falling and you jump across. I know exactly how I'm gonna do it. I know exactly how I'm gonna do it. Hang on. Gimme a second. Never mind. No, I don't. Or do I? I know. I have an idea. My only worry at the moment is trying to get the player. I know what I have it. Duplicate. Room 9. Hello, buddy. Did I? Oh my god. I put all the walls in room 8 on the fucking triggers layer. Give me a second. That's better. Now they're all where they're meant to be, and I'm not stupid. Or not being stupid. I am still stupid, I'm just not being stupid anymore. I was being stupid, now I'm not anyway. So, player can start down here. And then we'll just have like a wall here. And put the exit there. I might have to fiddle around with like where the exit is. Ah. Right. So I might need to add a block that doesn't fall for this to work. I have a better idea. I just need to design it in such a way where to get here, you have to go like that, which I don't think I don't want to make a block that you can't, that doesn't fall, but I think I might have to. Let's just design the start of this level first. So first of all, we've got a really fucking annoying tower climb. You have to do all those first try. Good luck. Just for good measure. So the gist of my idea for this level, basically, is I'll just get, like, the route that I want it to be planned out, and I just realized I actually need to do it sort of like that. So, what I want to happen is this. So the player comes up the tower of annoying. It's actually not that bad. And sort of bam, 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 and then you jump across. If I put the exit a bit lower, I could actually make that more. And for fuck's sake, keep doing this. So, yeah, it's looking like I'm just gonna have to bite the old bullet, make walls that can't be, that just don't move. Make walls that don't do anything. Or make a floor type that doesn't do anything. And I'll just, like, stick it at the start of the first room. Also, that isn't supposed to happen. Why is it doing that? It doesn't do that with other blue blocks, does it? Like, if I just do this level quickly. Just quickly, if I get to a section where I can actually bonk my head on the bottom of a blue block. Yeah, it doesn't. So why is it doing it with that one? Just to be absolutely certain, because this level actually does have a pretty similar jump in it. That is odd. I might just not include that blue block, honestly. Seems like a pretty good idea to me. Meow. Ow. Meow. What's the lore of this game gonna be? I guess you're doing a sort of... I don't know. You're a new robot. You're doing an intelligence performance. A performance and intelligence test. In the lab's... performance and intelligence... testing... place. God damn it. YouTube stopping the music distracted me and made me die. On this song as well. And I love Mumo, man. Mumo's great. I was about to say I love this remix. And then I remembered who it was by and went, yeah, that's kind of a given. Might as well just said, I don't know, water makes things wet. Here's my opinion on the whole water is wet thing. No, but it can be if you put oil in it. If you put oil on water, that's what makes it wet. Because now there is a liquid on it that is not mixing with it. What I know wet to be is having a liquid on the thing without the thing absorbing or mixing with, well, maybe not absorb, without the thing mixing with the liquid. A liquid being on a thing, changing a physical attribute, be it appearance or just like texture to the touch, but not volume or mass. So if you add water to water, that doesn't make it wet, because it's just, you know, the water's all mixing together. But if you put oil on water, that'll float on, that'll just stay on the top. Hence, it's got a liquid on it that's changing its visual appearance because the oil is sort of, you know, different. Well, hence the water is now wet. That's my reasoning. Feel free to agree and or disagree. I'm probably gonna say that again at some point if I get more people, if I get people in my stream, because I think that is a good way to just get people talking in chat. Fuck. I don't even remember why I'm playing through the game. Probably just to make sure that level fits. Oh wait, with the rest. Or it might be procrastination of making the wall that doesn't fall, or making the floor that doesn't fall. Maybe I could put the floor that doesn't fall on under the doors, and then I could use it in other places, so that the floor under the doors doesn't fall, and then I can use it where I want to from there. See, I'm a big brain. Me big brain. Oh wait, no, I remember why I was playing through it again. For fuck's sake. Wait. Oh, they're all on the player layer this time. It's fine, I wanted to rearrange. I wanted to just make a small change anyway. Now, of course, the real question is, what color are the walls that don't fall gonna be? I'm thinking orange. Personally, I think orange would be a good color for them. So if we open floor2.asprites, we grab this color and we make it orange. Well, let's grab this one first. Let's grab this one first and make this orange. Well, the red could also be quite good. Nah, orange. This needs to be 27. And 27. Save as. And export. And wall 4, it's just going to exist. There's going to be no code on it. Sprite. The only code that's going to even relate to it is going to be in fucking OPlayer. So import image, floor 4. Fuck, I always forget. You don't need to double click. Wall 4. Wall 4. Sprite. It's wall 4. Now we just... Nope. Control C. Or V. 4. God, that feels weird. And then just... keep pushing a button on my drawing tablet and it keeps bringing that up. My ass. I'm sitting down. So this is actually going to be over here, so... God damn it, I even did it in here. I want to use these orange walls as little as possible. We're just vibing. We're just vibing today. What the fuck? What? I accidentally dragged the background layer over the wall layer. Apologies, my cube fell on the ground. My little spinny cube. It fell on the ground. If I do it right, is cube. Oh, if I do it right, it fucks with the green screen. But yeah, it's a spinning cube. I like it. Hello. Hello, Cocabania. How are you? You were just having a break. Are you doing the good old the Ludum Dare as well? Here, let's. Okay, room 9 is already second in my room order. Let's fucking go. God damn, I didn't move the level 1 exit back over to the start, so I have to actually play the first level. Yeah, you are. Nice, nice. How are you? How is your break going? How's your game coming along? That's what we're really interested in here. Okay. You have this is too long. There's too many things. Yeah. What I could do actually, what I might be able to do, stick these, grab these. I move them to the top. Move these up. Will they go down? Will they like be invisible? Yes, they will. Okay, that's what I want. I want you to just not have to wait. So, you've implemented most of the things you're planning on, but you're not sure about the gameplay loop. Oh no. I'm sure it'll turn out great. What is your game actually? I'm not actually asked. What are you doing? How did you take the theme of unstable? Okay, fucking I'm moving this over here for testing purposes. Because having to walk to the other side of a room is annoying. Okay, maybe don't have the last orange wall. That might have been a mistake. Gonna be one level arcade style game, doing more chaotic as time goes on. Oh, that sounds fun. So is it like top down platformer? What we working with? 3D? What we working with here? It sounds really interesting. So far. I know I've barely heard anything about it, but you know, we can ignore that. The character will have an unstable artifact pulsing with energy in a random interval. Ooh, nice. TD is under Zerg-like alien invasion. Right, nice. So for some reason, one of the walls wasn't there. That one. With the artifact, we're trying to clean up the infestation. Alright, I like the sound of it. I like the sound of it. 3D top-down-ish. So like a... I'll say 2.5D, but that doesn't really work. You get it. You know what I mean. Yeah, I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean by that. I look forward to it. I'm gonna also be streaming me, like, playing and rating games So, you know, come on down, come on back down. Feel free to throw me a link to your game. There was actually someone who came along last time who had a bot where I could like take people's submissions. Thank you for the follow, Cocobania. But I deleted the program for that, so that's fun. We don't need this, so we can get rid of that. Stick a normal wall there. No, we don't want to rotate that. There we go. I reckon we can have a few more. A few more of these pink walls. They fall very slowly. Thank you for the follow. It is appreciated. I'm gonna get this level and the next level done, and then I'm gonna end my stream. I'm gonna be done for the day unless just more people start showing up. But I feel like that's not gonna happen. Get some rest. Well, we're not quite there yet. We're not quite finished this level yet. It's a tricky balancing act. This one. What would be good is if I could figure out a way to get it so that I can jump on the... Not for this level, for a later level. If I can figure out a way to get it so I can jump on the first pink platform that I go on first. So instead of jumping down them, I'm jumping up them. I would like to try to do that. You gotta get back to work. Good luck. Good luck to you as well. I hope you figure out your gameplay loop. Alright, so I think we could do a bit more with this. Let's move this over here. Now that I have it figured out... Oh. So... if I bring the door down here... surround it with these. Then it's like a pink, gray, pink, gray, pink, gray, pink. Pink, 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 pink. Gray, gray, gray. Now, is it a good idea to, have the gray ones overlaying the orange ones? Yes, and here's why. I like the way it looks when you're running along and the floor is falling behind you, but also I don't want you to be able to fall down there. Ah. Right, okay, so I need to do this. Oh, wait. I need to do this. That, I think. See, this is where it gets a bit trickier. You know what? No, it does not. No, this is actually very easy. Because I have spikes. And then we'll just put that there. That's a jump you can make, right? It should be. Ah! I should just spawn you at the top right. It would be so much fucking better if I did that. It would be so much easier. But also, I kind of like the tower of air jumping. Okay, so that's a problem. What I might have to do is make it so there's only 3 pink blocks instead of 4 on this top section. Yeah, I think that's the best course of action. Okay, I guess I could also just like move it over a bit. Actually, you know what? I think the tower of air jumping is gonna have to go. Just because it is completely unnecessary. Well, let's make it look all nice while we're here. You know, put some of these fucking building spaces in. And there we go. We can bring the tower of air jumps back in another level, so I'm not super sad about it. Okay, you do have to be pretty fast about that. More importantly... I'll just do that. I could just make it a two jump. Like you, or just like a 2 ping blocks. That might be the best course of action here. But also, I kind of like how that works. Oh, remember before when I was talking about trying to get it to be like the first pink block that you jump on instead of the last one? Like the first pink block you make fall is the first one you jump on. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that in this level. That's not good. That can happen. I guess just don't jump like that into blocks because I don't know how to fix that. And I can't be bothered right now. I'll see if this works, and I'll hope it doesn't. It does, fuck. Because I'm not gonna lie. Alright, what I'll do, I'll Control X this. But what I want to do, I'll Control X this. What I want to do, put the door here. And maybe make this a gray block instead. Fuck. Yeah. That's like the one thing with this is you have to very much be on the block for it to fall. You can't just kind of be half on it. I really like that. I really fucking like that. That is... Ooh, that makes me feel emotions. There's a joke that I want to make here that I'm not going to. Oh, I can speed this up. I was about to say, I wish I could speed up the process of scrolling through this little window here, but I can. I can do that. There we go. I really like this, just this in general. I really like it. So basically you get introduced to these little platforms that can't fall. And then you also get introduced to the idea of platforming with these ones that can. I'm going to get rid of that. Because I don't fucking need it. And it's just causing me problems. I might get rid of a couple more, actually. No, wait, I can't get rid of any more. I can't get rid of any more. Because otherwise, because if I do, you can just stay on the pink platform, and I don't want you to be able to do that. I want you to have to jump off and then jump back on. Woo! Ah! This is my favorite level so far. Now, I did promise 10 levels. So I'll make 10 levels. Room 5, get duplicated. Every 5 levels, there's gonna be a longer level. Basically, is how this is working. Room 10. Okay, Mega, thank you. Walls. And now, because I have all the, I actually don't want to get rid of all of those walls. I actually want to only get rid of the ones like that. Because I have these walls that can't fall. I can be a little bitch and do that. And I think... Yes, I have 2 Gerudo Valley remixes. No, I'm not changing that. I think this is where I'm gonna put the Tower of Air Jumping. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move this to here. Did I actually put walls in the fucking player layer as well? Oh my god. I am big dumb. Walls, bam. Ah. Thank you. So you jump up to here. I think we have some blue platforming. I didn't set room 10 next to the room order, and I'm not playing all of them again. Alright, I want to force the player to onto that one, so I'm gonna do that. I reckon I can make that longer. So wait, hang on. It'll be like... I'm gonna put a blue platform here. And I'm just gonna like mess with its height until you can fall onto it while holding left. After these pink platforms. No need. You can do it right away. Although the only thing with that is... Okay, this can be like... Okay. How do I force you to go right after that? I know exactly how. With a little bit of trickery. Just fucking spikes. Of course, now the question is how do I get you, how do I force you to go here? This is how you game design, by the way. It's just how can I force the player to do what I want them to? At the moment, I'm not doing a very good job of it. I think I might just have to accept this is gonna have to go over there. Oh, you know what I could do with this, actually? Instead of what I'm doing where you go around... I need to find a way to get you to the start again quickly. Okay, what I'm gonna do for now, I think, it's gonna be really dumb, but just hear me out. I'm gonna just do a test, just that long. Walls, bang. Just to see if this is a concept that will work. Bam, 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 bam. I didn't put the rest of the platforms in on the wall of air jump, or the tower of air jumps. Yeah. Is this an annoying start to the level? Absolutely, but hey, this is one of the longer levels. They're meant to be annoyingly, like, hard. Although for now I am gonna put the player up here for testing reasons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Testing reason I'm putting the player up here, but the player will start down at the bottom of the tower in the actual game. Because this is just... I don't even know if this concept works yet. Like, I could barely make that an actual level, let alone fucking, like, what I'm trying to do. Like, a level that's this long. Although, if it was one block shorter, I know how to incorporate this into the level. I think. Delete, delete, delete. Of course, there is now the question of forcing you to go right and then come back left. I think I know how to do that. I think I have a better idea than that, actually. Just not. But essentially, the idea with this is... so you run across them. Okay, that's a problem. I don't actually need this here. Now that I think about it, I don't need any of the spikes there. Now that I think about it. All I need is the platforms. Is a lie, actually, because I need to force you to run along them and then jump back across them. Also, they need to be spaced out a bit further apart. Let's just, like, delete everything. So let's not worry about forcing the player to do anything for now. Let's just worry about actually just getting the level designed. So I think I'll make it a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll make it 5 thinks along. See if this works. That's weird. Some of the grey ones didn't fall. And then, like, just like down here, we'll put some platforms. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I can stagger the spikes. If I, like, put, like, spike there, spike there, spike there, spike there. Oh, I might even want to not put the blocks with the spikes. I might just want to put the spikes. Yeah, because I think I might actually want them to be one lower, and I think if I don't know. Also, I think what I had before with the one block spacing was probably better. So let's just do that instead. Just for the falling bit, I think it's better. Then obviously I need to redo these. What I'm gonna do something that's gonna look kind of weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm gonna have these go down by like half each. Half a square each. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, hang on. No, that one's fine where it is, actually. Oh wait, no, that one's not fine where it is. That one is, though. Oh wait, that one actually needs to be... like that. So fucking hell, if I knew that one happened... Thought I made things a lot easier before. No, like, bam. And I'm just gonna hope that this works. Yeah, it turns out level design with falling objects is really quite tricky. I think I might just have to lower them by 1 each, which I don't want to do because it might fuck with level design. I might have to just have the spikes floating in the air. Okay, if you go through the door while the ground is falling, or while you're in the air, there's something that makes you die when going through the door, and it's something to do with being in the air. Also, I need to not have spikes on the last pink platform. That's why I want it to have the gap 2, though, is the only. Like that right there, that. Precision platforming. Okay, let's just, for now, let's just get rid of them. The blocks. We don't need them. It's just gonna be floating spikes. Like, that can happen. And it's fine. Other than that, that's not fine. Maybe I just shouldn't make it so long. Like, what if I just did that? Made it 4 long for now. Like, it's the first little bit. Doesn't need to be super long. The first part of the level. Don't need to worry about making it like super difficult just yet. He says after putting the tower of air jumps at the start of the level. Right. Ba, 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 da. Ah, right, I don't actually have Windows selected because I started holding right before it opened. I am gonna fix those 2 gray ones. You know which one? You know what? On this one, I'll make note of which ones they are. Having these spikes here actually means I don't have to have the orange floor up there. Like, I can just not. So I might do that. Oh, that's why. There's 2. Because I can't get to down here without doing what I need, without doing like the intended method anyway. Because of the spikes. I should probably also take the that orange block out. The other orange blocks are fine because they actually know it. They can be. Nope. They can be exposed, which we don't want. Just because it's like, there's no reason for them to be here. So, they're not here. What? What? I'm sorry, what? The fuck? Hang on a second. I actually can't make the jump now, I don't think. Yeah, because you need that last pink one. God, I'm so good at making games. And that means I can make it longer. Whoa. Okay, so for some reason, it just goes immediately. I think I might know my problem. Ground 3. Never mind, I don't have a problem. What I will do there, because I want this to kind of be a breathing. I very much want this to be a breathing point. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, hang on. I know why that's happening. That should be fine now. And then sort of like a bam, 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 bam. What's the game gonna be called? Probably Unstable Ground. Or like, yeah, I'll probably just go with Unstable Ground. Hello WD Gaster, by the way. How are you? Are you taking part in the Ludum Dare game jam? Sad. Why is that? Oh, are you sad? Why are you sad? Why are you sad? What's going on? You don't have any gems in what? Like, just in general? So that weird thing. What weird thing? I don't know what you mean. Oh, you're just in general. You just think they're pretty. Oh, not for that weird thing. You just think they're pretty. That's sad. That is sad. Took me a second to catch up there, but I got there eventually. Good thing it's in the chapter. I'm not super into it myself personally. If we put wall 4 in, no, actually, what? Oh, what? There's a but. There's a but. There's a but. Happy about something else? Yo, what are you happy about? That's good. That's a good thing. Birthday was 20 days ago. Let's go. Happy birthday. For 20 days ago. And you got a sapphire. Let's go. For your birthstone. Big pog. Big pog. I should probably move the player to the section I need to test. Is small but precious. Hell yeah. It sounds like you had a good birthday. You did. Okay, so, can't quite make that. Which means I can't include this section, which is big sad, but it's okay. I have a good day today. Yeah, I had a pretty good day. Any tea? I actually did have tea today. I was about to say I didn't, but I did. Yeah, I did stuff today. I have spent most of the day on this, but I did also watch Amphibia Season 3, Episode 1, which was very good. I did like it a lot. So it's really fun. No, I drank the tea. The tea was drunk. The tea was drank like a beverage. I'm not that one guy from the In-Betweeners who gives people, who just rips open tea bags and gives it to people, calling it puff. I have an extra part for the player to go on. Like where? Like down here? That's kind of the point, is to not have like what are the falling white blocks? So they have to go. What? Also I need to move this like over here like that. I don't understand what you're saying, WD Gaster. Right under the wall. 2 or so blocks down. I do not. I'm very tired. I do not comprehend. I'm gonna make the player start over here so that I can just test this section. Alright, take all the time you need. Bang. I'm gonna carry on while you do that. For the part where you're working on the white and purple blocks, not the first set, but the second set, put a white falling block under the wall that blocks under the wall that blocks them from going on. Like that. So wait, the part where you're working on white and purple blocks, on the second set of them, put a white falling block under the wall. 2 down, like that. Because at the moment they do have to... That just makes it so that you can do this, I think. Give me a second. Fuck. Yeah, that just makes it so you can just fucking die on that jump. Which I don't want. I want it to be that you kind of zigzag on the purple blocks. like I've been doing. You know, nope. Oh, fuck. Gotta make the game hard. Yeah, that's it's kind of my whole thing. What am I gonna do if I can't make my game hard? Then people will realize it's not good. Would rising blocks fit? Probably, yeah. I'm not sure how I would use them, but I could. Some parts being an elevator, yeah. That would make it so that I could make downward sections as well. Oh, fuck. Not in this level, though. This level is just sort of testing what you've learned over the last 5. And then I'm gonna end stream when I'm done making this one. Because I am fucking tired. I don't know. Let's get some of these tricky little 3 jumps in. And then bang, 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 bang. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I'll have you come down here. So I guess I probably want the exit to be like here. I'll just like make it so that you can't reach it. We'd use the same as falling ones. We'd have to climb up on a time limit so they don't rise too high if you use this path over the spike. I'll make a block that falls right away as soon as the player steps on it. Not right away, like a split second, so there can be like a running section. That's what the blue blocks are, basically. And also the grey blocks fall when you step off them, so they would probably also have a similar effect there. The blue blocks fall like a third of a second after you step on them. Oh my fucking god, I put all these walls on triggers. Gimme. Blue block's too slow. I get 4 thanks to them. I might give that a go. Again, I don't want to like introduce anything new in this level, and I'm going to bed when I'm done with this one. Have I put these walls in O player? Oh, I have a lot of walls in O player. Oh Jesus. Control X, get these into the fucking walls layer. Oh shit. Wait, no. Y, V. Ooh. In a different level, yeah. Yeah. It's not because I have no ideas, it's just because this level is sort of designed as a tester for the like what you've learned using the game mechanics so far. So they've all sort of gone over here for some reason. Oh, it's all going wrong. Oh shit. Is shift to select things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's enough. Yep. I actually don't think this section works quite as well as I think it does. Fast falling blocks, slight speed boost ability for faster falling blocks. Blocks to go up, zigzagging like staircase with fast blocks with a slight speed boost. The blue block staircase just less hard. Yeah. Yeah, that seems like a good list of ideas. I'll have to come back to this point in the VOD at some point tomorrow. Just make it so that you can't get to the door like that. So, and then I'll just like, just to make it so that you have to jump down to here. It's by the top of the door. Oh yeah, good point. Thank you. I'm big. Thank you for pointing that out. I'll read. I will read chat. I just need to focus. Ooh. Great minds think alike. Said it. Okay, that section does not work quite as well as I think it does, so I'm just gonna move that to there. A simple fix, really, but an effective one. I thought I hadn't moved the right thing for a second there, but I had. God, you sound tired. Here, player, bring the player over here, shall we? Also, question. What is the question? What is the question? A WD Gaster. Fuck. I might make this jump harder to make that one easier. Oh, I have too many purple blocks. Oh no, I remember what I was trying to do here. Why I had like the we're gonna add any abilities that would give a slight boost. I don't want to really add abilities. It's just not kind of that's just not really the kind of game I want to make. Just because I kind of just like working with the limitations of what I have on the player at the moment. I also remembered what I was going for before. So it's kind of like this. No abilities in the game, basically. Probably. I might change my mind, but as of now, probably. Now, let me see if this works. Because basically what I want it to be is a sort of race against the purple blocks, the falling. So then you... Oh, and it breaks the game. Blocks that fall, still blocks for spikes. That basically all I have besides the door. Yeah, basically. Also, I need to task manager this because it's in an infinite loop. Yeah, you can do quite a lot with it. Also, I just put all these walls in the wrong fucking layer. Hopefully it was just those ones. If I do that, get rid of these spikes, and I just sort of... I need to make the game more interesting and a bit harder with the rising blocks. Yeah, I think the rising blocks are probably going to be the last thing I add. But I'm not going to do that until tomorrow. Fuck. Maybe I'll have to go up and down. Yeah, that would be a bit tricky. What if, instead of having it like up here, or down there even, I put it up here and have it so that you drop onto the first purple block, so that you don't, so there's like not really much of a possibility of getting crushed. It's a worry for tomorrow. Indeed it is. Tomorrow I'm going to prioritize making like a menu and tutorials and all that. But if I have time, I will add these things. Need to move this over a bit. And also move these up. Thing is, I can't do that. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Also background, yeah, also a background. Background probably bottom priority though. I'll read. There is a message in chat that I will read when I have a minute to breathe. Because the player can get to the orange layer from the blue blocks. Without the purple. Yeah, but then they can't. They can get to the orange layer. They might be able to, but they can't get to the door. So even if they get to the orange layer, like, what are they gonna do with that? That just means they've fucked up and have to restart. And that's on them for not going where they're meant to. Also, no, they can't. They literally can't. Because, I know my game. I know the game. I'm fairly certain. Okay. Let's test, shall we? So, the two places they could possibly... Can you hit the purple from the bottom? No. You can't. And even then, you can't get to the orange layer. Let me show you why. That doesn't work. Because you can't jump high enough. And if I can get back there... That doesn't work. Because you get stopped by the top block. See, I know what I'm doing. I'm not dumb. I'm big smart. Sometimes, occasionally. Very rarely, I'm big smart. Didn't want a way to cheat. Yeah, I have designed this very incredibly well. I'm not even going to sugarcoat. You know what, actually? I could actually do a thing that would make it slightly easier, but also slightly harder. Because this means that you don't have to stop in midair, but also you have to time it better. People always find a way. Yeah, people will always find a way. But you know what? At that point, I think you deserve to be able. Like, if you can do that, you deserve it. Just fucking take it. Yeah, I think that feels better to play. I think. I could be really mean. Put this here and just add a bit of a platform. Now, background. No. First of all, I'm not done. Second of all, ending stream after the level is finished. So let me see about where you need to be able to get to. Three, 4, 5. So it's like about sort of like here, I think. Question? What is the question? Does the game have any lore at all? Not that I've come up with. I could come up with some just on the spot. I did mention earlier, like, oh, what's the lore gonna be? And I think what I said was, you are a robot in a lab who is being tested for intelligence and performance. Using falling floors. No, it's a test. Not an escape, a test. New robot for intelligence and performance test. Sounds familiar. I think I might have been listening to Portal music when I came up with that as well. This is the thing. I think, fucking, what's it called? It's the something science. I don't remember what the name of the song's called. Just getting tested, basically. If I ever, like, expand the game beyond the Ludum Dare Game Jam, I could make it, like, an escape thing, but for now, it's just gonna be, testing. Or testing intelligence and performance. Also, because I like the aesthetic of the ground falling away beneath you, even if it's not actually falling away, I'm gonna make all of these gray. Like gray blocks on top of orange blocks. So it looks like they're gonna fall away, and because they do, but also there's also orange blocks there, so they don't actually. I just like the way it looks. Okay, maybe I will do that. What song is this? This is Battle vs. Team Tundra from Pokemon Cardinal. Which I believe is a Pokemon fan animation project, I want to say? It's a fan project series. It's not a game, I know that much. It does have a good OST. Fuck. This level has no checkpoints, by the way, so you won't be returning to the point I've been returning to. You'll be returning to the very start. It is going to be infuriating. But hey, it is a performance test as well as an intelligence test. Celeste type annoyance. Yep, that's what I'm going for. That's what I'm going for. Celeste is my inspiration when it comes to my level design ethics. Now, let's experience pain and play through the whole level from the very beginning. Well, you remember you made 5... I made 5 prior levels, just showing what's what. I made 5 prior levels basically being like, yo, this is how you use the purple blocks. There's actually 9 other levels before this, with another sort of trickier level, a level 5. Yeah, imagine if there weren't any prior levels. Yeah, that would just be poor design. I think if you threw someone into this without them knowing how to do stuff, that would be just kind of bad. You really have to get, like, onto the purple blocks. You can't just kind of half go on. You really have to... It would be torture. It would also be just a bad idea. Which, you know, torture, a bad idea. Not necessarily mutually exclusive. This is very much you have to be able to play the game kind of level. Now, it's not torture already. I'm not quite at that point. That jump is pretty tight, though. Oh, fuck. Ah. Small bug to work out. It's more just a thing for when you die. No. When I die, that was fine. That worked exactly as intended. The small bug that might need working out is the platform's not falling thing. Like, if you don't step on them fully. Because it's annoying that is a thing. You're still able to move. It's not that serious, and it's not that serious, and it's literally just, like, a quick little set has control to 0 when you touch the spike. It's just... Like, tomorrow I'm going to focus pretty much exclusively on graphics. And then, like, if I need to, or if I can, if I have time, I'll work out I'll do some little bug fixing, and then I'll make the rising platforms and all that. Alright, now all that's left to do is play through the whole game. Properly. And then I can go to bed. So this is the first sort of trickier. Let's test what you know. Let's really test what you've. Let's test your knowledge and execution of the game so far. So tomorrow I'll work out a death animation, and you know what? Whilst I'm getting the death animation sorted, I might as well make it so that you can't move after dying, because that'll just look better. Do. Now this is the intended way of doing this bit, so just for the sake of, because I didn't do the intended method for that whole level, but just for the sake of doing the intended method a little bit, I'll do that. You say something real fast. First time you see the blue blocks, say it next time. Let's just say it now. Just say the thing. Fuck. I did a dumb. Level 6 introduces you to the pink blocks and the spikes. And level 7, you know, kind of does away with the spikes. It's just a little bit more blue block platforming, sort of how we're going to be using the pink block in the platforming. No. I don't want to do that. That's... if the player decides they want to skip over the blue blocks that are there, and they just want to go straight to the bottom, and they don't want to learn about the blue blocks, then that's what the big bridge of blue blocks is for. Okay, so we are here now. Oh no. No, I'll just leave that blue block not being mandatory. If I'm bothered by it tomorrow, I'll fix that, but I'm not bothered by it now, because I'm not bothered by anything now, because tired. And then of course, this level, which introduces you to the idea of platforming on the pink blocks. Maybe this level could come like a bit sooner. But you know what? I kind of like how it's just like a nice little sort of easy level before this. It's just a nice little breather before you get into hell. Boop, 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 boop. The last tricky level introduced you to ceiling jumps. This level forces you to master them. Because, oh boy, they are used a lot. And that is it for the stream. I'm done. I've done the 10 levels. They all work. They're all good. So, if you've enjoyed, drop it a like, subscribe. If you are on YouTube, click the bottom link in the description to head over to Twitch. And if you are on Twitch, let's go find someone else who's making a game, shall we? Ludum Dare. How's its own section? I know that much. Oh, that's an account. Where? Or it has a tag. Can you search by tag? Can I just like go by tag? Just like go into the Ludum Dare tag. Here we go. Let's find someone to raid. Sort by viewers load high. Let's see if we can find someone else using GameMaker. Or here's a better idea. I could just not. Also, I should probably end the stream on YouTube. Bye.